I will fight alongside Minsk. But if he so much as refers to my butt, let alone attempts to kick it, I will skewer that damned hamster of his. Nervous? Don't be preposterous. I am on alert. I have faced... She could be...
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
Her aim will be to... We need to watch over each other. Now, more than ever. Yes, I expect it will live up to its legend. You have never visited? You are of aristocrat, but whatever house matron you sprang from. I am a Bainray. Like you, I lived in Kuelarzo. I enjoyed every luxury. I tasted her blood when I came of age. She tried to take my... I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive. She taught me to be resilient. When I choose to let somebody... That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. I take no pleasure in his passing. Of course, I believe I sympathize. It is I saw strength, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I took up my oath. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy. It is not noble. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation. I was the Absolute's dagger. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that... I would rather... The tadpole, every action, even rash... The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable. A true soul, Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them. I thought, but in this instance, even as the flesh... And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity. Yes, all it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. It is never safe to... But in this... As it turned out, I came to Moonrise. I expected a battle. Ketheric expected us. I recognize... Ketheric proposed. He invited me. It was not the... It was the pale woman. We had barely begun to eat. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. If it had been an option, Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the... When Orin stood before me, I want this one. You've seen... And then she placed the tadpole in my eye, herself. I deserved it. You know the rest. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth helped me. Sometimes I almost envy it. I think he is happier than we are, as we saw when he acted as the Stone Lord. Minsk is a dangerous tool. A powerful weapon without a mind to guide. His righteous rage has been directed at my people in the past. And it can be as brutal and merciless as any act committed. Fortunately, for now, he punches wherever we point, and serves our needs well.
What is it, my friend? Oh?
The memories read it seems just the barest glimpse.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen. My pants, thrice-laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting britches, too.
Ha! Pretty good idea.
They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. The bard says boo, so still that wandering on this mat. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Is something burdening you? The air grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell. Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies. A camp once visited by a scheming devil is... Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? I am free from my bonds. You must face them. I will help.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Minsk just joined our team. This is the best day of my life. That's the short of it. Bloody thing's been in... Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now, or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. Not all, but I don't want to talk about... And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please. Thanks, soldier.
My favorite traveling companion.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, you know me. The truth is, if anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. I've no doubt. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him.
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes it feels like Korga was right. Nature can only survive away from all this. Survive, perhaps. I am less sure about thriving. To be part of the world, you must be... I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove. The decisions I made.
This is a parameters. Thank you.
Baldur's mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the ink and think this, feel that, hate them. An excellent question. I would use the mouth to ensure the people did not trust one another. Suspicion creates doubt, and doubt creates dependency. And they would know that they could depend on me. Feared, venerated, adored. I would be everything to them.
You do realize we can't stay here forever, don't you? Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute down.
The history of the city itself is captured in the archives here. Fascinating resource.
I wonder what those archives will reveal about us 100 years hence.
Only the most excellent and complimentary things. With some encouragement from us, of course.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please,
Except if you're a criminal,
I kind of
course.
hated this place. Lord Gortash is
Such ado about a damned bridge.
It's just a bridge. Is it really Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who
Isn't there
invented
something
the
you
steel
hate for no
box.
good reason?
Actually, Gortan.
Slightly dislike owls. Their height. The quite disconcerting.
The neighbours are talking out the glasses. I couldn't agree more. Besides, our pantry.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just...
Few lodgings. We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We can bunk a ton of people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Here we be! Take me to my cherished Shira, and I will launch.
The priests will.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead.
Look,
Enough! The evidence...
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Thank you. Two people. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without signal. I can tell you where to find her. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. Valeria never found the murder. I really hope you find something.
Crypt. This must be where Shira Clawen is buried.
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
And yet thy shell will rise.
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou? Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark. Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure. Be wary. This place is trapped. Wonder what's past this. What's in here?
What's that?
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? They cut off it. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive. We give them... Please.
That might be worth a look. This chest is deeper than it looks.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Oakfather preserve you.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
I shall not rest.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
That might be worth a look.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan. think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help?
Look at these people. These poor people. Care for a dip, Will?
It would be my pleasure,
That's
Carla.
curious.
Once the Absolute's been crushed for good.
Heroics don't leave half enough time for messing.
Something over there. Watch how you go. There's a trap. A couple turns should do.
trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Can't feel anything anymore. Bed of my own guts.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Decapitated, but still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Well, that is not entirely true.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Minsk is Minsk. Minsk was once this Lord of Stone, but he got better.
Oh, shit! That's the Stone Lord!
Nah, they're lying. That big lump's nowhere near old enough.
Stone Lord liars. Stone Lord toe lickers. You all get sliced just the same.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
With haste. A tale for the ages.
Need to act fast.
The blade will not bend.
Up, up! I am fury. I am death.
For the Stone Lord.
won't fight.
Creator. Destroyer.
Your command.
Watch this.
I will ascend.
What's hiding here? Be wary. This place is trapped. Don't mind if I do.
You know, I didn't realize it was possible to be so cordial with a former flame.
on the hill.
It's up there, we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other. What do you get out of it?
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can have.
Sometimes you make an exception.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders? Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city.
I thought cities were supposed to welcome folk of all walks of life. Clearly, I was mistaken.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
At what age do you think it is right to set a child upon mortal combat?
The moment it can hold a blade. It may even test its resilience against some common poisons while it is still in the womb.
They wasn't thinking. Skvar. We do not willfully risk our young until they are of 13 years. No point wasting battle flesh before it's primed.
We do nothing. The innocent will suffer just the same.
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
You're talking to the...
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdisk Ablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im Orak Nete Krasin Netra.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has, perhaps, earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
God damn it. Fine. If nothing else, at least killing Cazador will feel good.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Serpents must be exterminated. Nothing less for our people.
We will have to act for all our sakes.
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker.
Finders bloody keepers, I say.
Is the sword cause hurriers or nothing? Can you believe it?
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkerboard.
Stop to them. It's a racket.
I don't care how big they circle around that. I'll give them a piece of my mind. As soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body. Washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
It won't help us, but these little children in. Well, I say, scraps for days. I cannot believe they lost my letters.
I'm sure the kids.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General.
It's going mad. Thieves, murderers, monsters, all hell's breaking loose.
Everything. Let's go.
Kick 'em all out.
How many red?
We won't need to.
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize the war.
What are you calling this?
Madame Lucretius is very particular.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
No, little one. But you're in a big...
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
You're going to hire all the refugees? Just like that? Of course. Cleaning, cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless.
Sorry, you have red caps working in your circus?
Oh, yes. Do you think Dribbles will have his animal friends with him?
Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
They let in another horde of refugees.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Yes.
I know,
Cheap
little
and cheerful.
You'll be in a big...
Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Let's go inside.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
How many red caps are missing?
Just like that.
All this...
construction, the possibilities are endless. If I hire the... If my...
Paramidius, one of our red cap cleaners alerted me. Well, he threw a rock.
Keep it sharp.
I got his knee.
Guard is busy.
Why were these particular red caps caged? It's just a man in a costume. He's not real.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
See the city.
Of course.
Up on the hill.
Cooking. What do you need this?
What a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, not a joke.
What's the harm in one night?
You're such a scaredy cat.
Fretting. The steel watcher of the stock.
Those machines will form a circle.
Instead of complaining to me, why don't you find a different delivery service?
What's that?
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Jail cell. At least we'd have a
We'll be
safe in the wild.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Well, maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. Oh, yay! Want more?
Did you try that rye bread recipe?
Are you alright? Why bury
Why did we get in trouble? What's the rush, though?
was the calm, don't you?
It's the investment to get me started. What are you calling this smooth business?
It's up there and we're going to... That's why we want to...
Going to hire all the refugees. Just like that. Cooking, construction,
Killed the little refugees traveling
They
along.
were provoked.
Or in stupid Remind them that this is... Well, let's go inside. Don't be scared.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
How many red caps are missing?
What are you calling this?
Everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can
Careful. Refugees for hire.
Father sent me to Sheres's Caress to deliver messages.
Well, I did. Which means we're getting a real...
How can I help?
Hear me out. Sheres's Caress also...
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be in the camp then.
Listen, it's got private room.
What can I do for you, my friend? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well...
Confuses me for a member of staff.
You wish to consult me?
Speak. You're sure? Later.
Always good to talk, my friend. Are you sure? And just when...
You lodgings.
Do you feel it, Boo?
Truly. But you have... Truly. But you have...
Two
And pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Is something... Are you sure that's the best? Confirmed.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me, you know where to find me.
Have you ever been afraid, Karlak? Truly afraid?
As you approach...
Sorry. Old habits. I did not ask. When I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts. Of course. Until I did not expect you. You should. You are... Before, I could not inspire. Now, without love, show me myself through your...
She joins her thoughts with those doubts. What does she see? Her mind...
We need to trust one another if we are to survive. But I want more from you than that. As I will be satisfied.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Baldur Vlaakith, Commander of Dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another.
Shema Salah, Orpheus! must still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We find
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. I hope that's true, but I'm not so sure. She has a far reach and a long memory. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep. Then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
it is done.
Vlak, but I wish I knew a good. That's the.
Look where's. So, it seems that Vlakith is Lae'zel's queen. No, then you'll have.
So, it took a little. Though it's not over yet. Master. Leader.
I try not, but undying or not, she was
as you wish.
Everyone else saw the Minsk shut.
Glad to see. Lae'zel did well to break free of. With play.
The dog is unable to speak through the small.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what... I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other.
For a while, after the Shadow Curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature. Look around us. You will not have to search for long to see exactly what I mean. That poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far. I wish I knew. Truly. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day. At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there. I've been unfair to you, but honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Worm's Crossing. This place has been a haven, when Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
Seems hard to imagine your efforts haven't always been appreciated.
Harper does not go in for public acclaim. We work in shadow and secrecy, tragically unacknowledged by the ungrateful herd.
reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? I don't know. You're a pretty big bastard. I reckon you could chuck one further than most. But I catch your drift. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no...
Just think. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
And I will gladly do.
It is you, most definitely.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Come to Baldur's...
You will when you...
What a...
You are safe, my love. I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one...
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mater temple a wide berth. Rude Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
Listen.
Run for the ceremony.
That shit. We unlocked the door. Interesting. Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
blood you noticed earlier still remains.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
And if a patron confuses me for a
part of me will miss it.
Leaping in the gutter, then that
I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that?
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I just want somewhere warm and...
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your parent.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight. If you have gold, we have everything you.
Not everyone subs.
Another Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Well, you won't get a sip for propose a toast. And if it's worth drinking to, that is what we shall do. Why must you busybodies insist? You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Really? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an ex. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Well, if that's true, that sounds dreadful.
As if this cult of the Absolute wasn't enough to worry about. Constable Develler is going to be a real pain. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list and... Oh, and you'll need this pup. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
And their virility.
Bet I can crack that up.
Grotto, house, den of decadent delights.
To meet my mother and father. Dures's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner,
Devil's Den.
every substance I should try.
You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
I'm not asking you to bargain. I'm asking you to save your soul. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom. That was the great age of... I was there the day it all fell up. And men can Casus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have... But they'll be. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on you. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael? Well, of course. The stench of impending... And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You rejected the offer. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you can't...
It will when you back the drown. Father, give me strength.
Nymph's Grotto.
I wish I could kiss you. I mean, to try.
It sounds like strange advice, but it...
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the bramble path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the Yisk Githkar Taf.
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors. He might seethe when you free him, but he will see reason. I promise you. A devil...
The House of Hope.
The House of Hope. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find...
You are wasting your time.
Githyanki. Last one I serviced blessed me with a bruise and a smile. Eyes of steel, bearing to match. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
from us!
I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, and what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out-and-out madness!
Storm, help us. What do we do?
Mistra has a shrine within the city, located in the Stormshore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you want. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Starry?
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
It's happening already?
It was half that a 10 day ago.
We've had supplies.
And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Trontia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
Hey, it's Damon! Let's say hi!
Karnak?
Would be a lot.
I haven't stopped.
Never mind.
Best I've had.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything else.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'll give him a few more of those.
Only have to say it 3 times.
Fiend worship. I'm not trying to pick a fight, Will, but it really seems like a blatantly ill-advised idea.
I welcome. Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
A most excellent decision. Coin and tie. Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour.
What's that?
Step carefully. There's a trap. The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire.
Aramin the Erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace.
By the size, this head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the Fugue Plains death devils. Only a true diabolist would have such an infernal collection.
Crooks and swindlers beware. Steal, catch a glimpse of the delights of the 9 hells. From a safe distance, of course.
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour. Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection. Now you've seen what I have for thee. My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome. Truly. That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Why? The risk almost seems worth it when there's such pretty coins involved. Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Oh, take this.
Along with the...
Finally, my most perceptive
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
What was she trying to summon? Don't give me trouble now. That might be worth a look.
there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
I don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here, I guess.
You came. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear...
The jailer will hear us.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view. But you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly.
I hope so. But it is a feint. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. I'm the thing that kills you. I am hope. A guttering candle.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
The many eyes, the stare of pain, the ray of death. Keep it away. Don't waste any more. The house...
You hear a sound like...
Shh! Everyone here... I'll meet... Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet at the same place. Discovered an in the Ark. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question. Can you save me? Please, 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 please. All right. You have to listen very. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer. The fire will come, but don't forget me.
We won't.
The rattle of chains echo.
It's nothing. Come back to the house.
Entrances and no exits.
Escaping fate happens to be my speciality.
You shouldn't be here. None of us should. When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar!
We won't find a way out here. This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficient, and it's how he stalks his prey. Oh, there is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into... It's one of my favorite ways. But you have no time. What you need from the house is in the... I heard a step. Reports. Something wicked
Kill.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Thank you.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice. Show your invitation. When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence.
Don't look at me. None of us should.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
I've been awake for 100 years. Let me rest.
Guile, the face that masks 1,000 lies.
You look positively wretched. Perfect!
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear. And yet you are here. No visitors expected. Other than Carilla Hearthflame and Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. Have you indeed? The Orphic Hammer is one of Master Raphael's most prized possessions. You can't have it. You can't even touch it. And I would suggest you don't think about it. Long centuries of pain and suffering must be making me sentimental. If the hammer can save millions of souls, who am I to stand in your way? After all, a saved world is a fine future prospect for exploitation. While most irregular, I shall take your preposterous request into consideration. Submitting the necessary paperwork will take no more than 6 infernal cycles, amounting to 37 of your mortal years. I recommend you indulge in the pleasurable torments of the boudoir while you wait. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters. The resident favors their favorites. Satisfy them.
Not like the others.
That's curious.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
Lay a finger on the master.
Don't like this dream anymore.
Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight amulet of greater health.
You summoned Master Raphael, and I hadn't finished dusting the artifacts yet. He will be most annoyed. This is...
There it is. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words. Before you can reach out to compulsion in your head, nothing happens. The Orphic Hammer. When the Orphic Hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
Vandalism, thievery, murder, dawdling with intent. What crime did you... Doesn't matter. There's no turning. But without the hammer, you can't take me anywhere. Find the hammer! Cross the hall! Break my chains! Quick as a cockroach! Lickety-split!
Here we go again.
Which you seek is still so before you can reach out, nothing happens.
That might be worth a look. That's curious. This will help us get what we need from the archive.
Which
you know the words. Now speak them.
the magic blinks away at your...
The Orphic hammer is ours.
Yes, the means to Orpheus, to the Undercity. When we next... For now, this is our... When we met with the prince to the Undercity.
Jailer will swallow you whole if you take him, and you won't be able to save me while you're being... You found my prison. Oh, nice swing. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer. Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he sounds so to let up.
Ready.
Is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains! Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. chains!
Strike you down.
We must dress the Holy Finton. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips. You truly are the kindest. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into mess. That's the hopeful version of... Onwards!
No one's stopped me yet.
Gale!
There are three things you need to know about
Perhaps be
Raphael.
able to explain where who has not.
He's almost home.
Exactly the difference between a devil and a demon.
His favorite color is blood.
Fascinating question. One that boils down to which criteria
probably
we
knows
choose to
1,000
apply.
ways to kill
Are we
us.
speaking about the physiological, theological, etymological?
Just how to...
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You... There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
I'm not entirely sure that he won't.
Oh, Hope. You are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Corella, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies. To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Wrong. I might have to wait another 100 years, maybe 1,000. But my time would... Now, down comes the claw.
Hell has its laws. Hell, effect and the cause. Cut the walls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Unleash me! Let me strike true.
You have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls, the tut be caught, doomed, detected, and caught.
Let's get this over with.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
What must be done?
No holding back.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming! Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular! What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. My beautiful sister is mostly intact. You could have broken her in half like a breadstick, but you didn't. I am sorry she fought you. I'm glad she survived. I hope so too. She's my sister. I love her. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love left for you as well. I hope it guides you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Nowhere but here. With a lick of... And I can hardly... I hope, and I hope...
What of you?
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War.
You did us a favor, Yurgir, so I'm going to let that slide.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines. And you are a worthy ally. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf. So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me. No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together. And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant. You will make a mind flayer laugh. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy. It is time we resume our journey.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Jahira, do you like to... That is... What do you like to do?
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Petty. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Oh, shit! That was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks!
crime, chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Or decapitate. Ignis!
Calm down.
My gods! Is that fit?
Absolutist rebuttal.
Or take photos of other gazetteers.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price. When you're older, you'll appreciate the breaks. You're only a year older than me.
Just one gold piece. That's all I want.
Hot, hot.
Ah! Two guys to wine.
Just go inside, Mary. What are you waiting for?
The mermaid.
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
The Sioux,
Oh, what did you have in mind? A quiet party? Toasting a return with a few good friends?
Less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. But you know what? I'm learning to enjoy the taste of chaos. Come here.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver, Tilak Magir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? Not a new companion, but an old one, and a loyal one. A proper introduction is in order, but I will let him do the honors. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted.
A silver sword.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. The Prince of the Comet.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, there is. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a...
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet... But he will see reason. Yes. But you will... Istik. His psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brave.
Raphael is no more.
The swords. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's chill. The Illithid grand design nears. The true heir is a Kith. The ancients.
A terrible living gate.
The silver injures the body. The gate. Suddenly, only the Orphic. Very well. Baldur's Gate sewer system could use a few.
And it tastes great.
The smell getting to you, Lae'zel.
It isn't the smell that bothers me. It's the inefficiency.
Once the Absolute's finished, I'll be sure to propose your idea to the Council.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecack!
I don't care if he threw a bloody boulder at you. That's out of line.
Refugees. What a dreadful existence.
We could take a few in. Our mansion's big enough.
Oh, you are the funny one.
You've had your say, now clear off. Go back to the upper city. Why are you here anyway?
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It is you who must mind where they go. Do not forget it.
There is no true authority in this city. The guards are more degenerate than the criminals.
True warriors among the city's flaming fists seem exceedingly rare. The worst are mere rats scurrying about their warren.
And what do we do with rats, Lae'zel? We hang them by the tails and burn their warrens.
Only took an egg. Afternoon.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Fall by my hand.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Shall we dance?
My faith will protect me.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Death won't take me yet.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
That's curious.
The planet's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the Astral Prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. I will deliver to her the Prince of the Comet. She shall exalt me. The Gish will record my great deed in slate. Chamar Zala Vlaakith!
I shall not yield.
Battle favors the fearless.
Infinium Via! Odd.
Try me.
Vlaakith is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the weapon. Up within it. Chains are used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need meals like that.
Something good here, I hope.
Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please! A scary lady. She found me and she made me. Then she told me to start running. She's coming. Please, please don't let her take. Silly.
Look at it, crawling and... Hush, hush. Orin will take care of... The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Silly little word. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened. No, not here.
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash. Oh, how Gortash didn't want me. You must kill...
There.
Orin, accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter. Do not underestimate. But listen. Step in my... Bring me his stone. That.
Rovia
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats? What? Giant rats? No, I do not believe it. Giant rats is silly. You did? Very clever. No time for playing with cats, especially when they're not
We don't want Chef Rovia overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Tortilla's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise. We've got lots of bread, action. Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. An Asima? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. I ought to knock some sense into you. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her.
It's so pretty.
Look around you. Indulge your curiosity. Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have
You recognize this.
let your knowledge... Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. Oh. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The night song. Do you have it or not? she? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the Night Song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now? I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
Minsk has never trusted such as this. Much of a wizard's power can be simply packaged and picked up. Well, picked up by all but Minsk. When he touches the many delicate little jars, oh, how the wizards shout instead. Yeah.
You'll be too much of a handful one day.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get...
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go.
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift highway to the slow.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people
I must admit, some of the items here are quite marvelous.
Baldur's Gate prices, though.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction, that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Do not play. Do not jest. We have come to square off against an enemy most loathsome. So speak, O loathsome one. Give me one good reason why I should not cave your head into your neck.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. Pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable. sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Blood comes easy these days. Cutting to the chase.
Let me strike.
Can't give up. Not now.
Swords meet sorcery.
My turn. Want another?
This is my time. Might will prevail.
I will ascend.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Leroican. You who would see me caged. You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty. The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? Perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder.
battle has... I will catch my breath. I will return to camp.
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. Between us, they're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. It is great. That's it.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
You certainly have. How can I help you? The same as I've always done. I deal in knowledge. Now, what would you like to know? It is great.
The annals of Carsus would know.
Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if the only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Not for communal use.
This place reminds me of a magpie's nest. Random baubles, doodahs and what have you. All jumbled together without a care.
Fun, right? Who knows what you can find?
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here in the meantime.
I expect instead, she just seemed tired. She... What can I do for you, my friend? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess it sounds...
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. You're sure?
Later.
Aelin left to face that wizard. Even after all she... It all feels like recklessness to me. He can harm... I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I'll rest a little easier.
Voss, how we get... Are you sure that's the best? Confirmed.
But... you will grow to like Jahira's incense. Truly. But you have... here...
Always good to talk, my friend. Are you sure? The blade, and just when things...
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me. I'll be right here in camp.
A long way to go still.
You need my expertise.
Since we arrived in the city, I've never been able to write my own future. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. Yes. I want to then it sounds...
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
What's on your mind? With pleasure.
What can I do for you, my friend? Lead up.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Well, as you wish. I was just very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded...
He did, my darling. But fear,
we wouldn't miss...
Go well, friend.
There's some... Like it's nonsense. Another empty promise. Oh, it is done.
You will grow to Minsk shall be...
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have me.
Always good to talk, my friend. That's the spirit.
You know, I didn't realize it was possible to be so cordial with a former flame.
Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible...
Gortash is expecting you.
Brickwork and stonework. This place is far out of balance with nature. But the Oak Father will reclaim this all, eventually.
Not too soon, I hope. I have a craving for a soft bed, a hot bath, and a large glass of Arabellan Dry. None of which I've ever found hidden under a log.
Please make your way.
You may thrive, but what of other life? The city is no place for wild creatures.
Is expecting you.
He's teeming with life. Rats, pigeons, flies. They count.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Fine. I'll wait for now. But that prick Gortash is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. With Ketherick, she only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She's targeted me. If Orin, I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath, sworn. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together, we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Perhaps a demonstration of your camp. Who, I can't say.
A doppelganger.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceeding. First are in the red, next the in such. Next, the faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. What comes next will be entirely there. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twist.
You will follow me, and you will show. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash.
I swear.
Swearest thou?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So many dark nooks and crannies. This fortress is a lurker's paradise.
Would you not prefer basking in the sun, like a lizard, now that it no longer blisters your pretty skin?
Fabulous scent.
Invented the steel
It's perfect.
wall. Old habits die hard, darling. Surely you know that.
Gondians built the steel.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Yes, but they were Gortash, which makes him the inventor.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffy laugh!
What do you get up to all day without us, hmm?
Whatever business Will has with Mazora, it will...
careful, I bite.
Action, not reaction.
I am prepared.
Defender of the people.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in the meantime.
When the devils start approaching you... darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my... It sounds...
I had no wish to lose Will. You're sure?
These evil and rotten eggs. Both putrid beneath... Truly. But...
Mizora schemes with Will's very... Wherever you need me, I'll be right...
A dev... Are you sure that's the best? Confirmed. Until...
Of course she'd stick her in. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. We'll have answers soon enough. Until then, may my father keep safe. Whatever coup. Are you sure? The blade, and just when things were warm...
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be...
sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way. You know what? I think I'll stick not for the greater good, you understand.
But my father will live. We will... that means a lot. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mizora tries pull... This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
heart. Will's father owes him gratitude. With...
Will gave up freedom to save his father. Lead on.
Will is a good... A man might twist himself into... As you wish.
Chuck. The dev... It is done.
An infernal contract means...
This city has one too many self-righteous Raven. A mistake. I am your most... Of course, I belong in battle.
Let's talk.
Will sacrificed a great... Then you'll...
Any complaints will be handled last in turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
What is that gonna do us? How are we gonna support ourselves?
But it is a fine thing to walk with friends beneath the warming sun.
Friends might be a stretch, but otherwise, yes, I fully agree.
You might have your but do not forget that Minsk has Boo. We will be like twins, eh?
We will? God! 200 years and I've never missed seeing my reflection.
Steel Watch don't need to talk.
What do I think of Lord Wartash's Steel Watch?
You should start your own opinion.
Have you seen any gazetteers around? Need to see the new edition.
Won't win this war on our arses, will we? Sounds
I
worse.
have no love for the sea. But the city would not be what it is without these ships. That lends them a kind of beauty, I suppose.
Indeed. There is no more impressive sight than a Githyanki spelljammer with its astral sails unfurled.
A sweeter sight still. The world those ships might make if you flied them between the planes. Interplanar learning, trade.
Trade. Why stick to Baldur when you have the power to take what's yours?
Warcry's fiend and wash them down with steel. My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
You know what would be nice, just for a change? Venturing through a sun-dappled vineyard or a gleaming palace.
Not so fond of the sewers, then.
They have their purpose. I'd just rather we didn't have to wade through their purpose.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the wall.
I am here for Duke Ulder Ravengard. Show me the way. The Duke? I mean, which begs the question. What are you bloody doing down here? Let me guess. This is about them humbly servant. You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow.
bloody salt is always flopping around. Maybe they'll teach him to keep out of the way. This big boy, nothing without Lord Gortash's It's an underwater prison. Lord Gort...
Older Raven.
If he is, that's Lord Gortash's business.
Do you now?
Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners. All right. I'll take you in. I'll get Cat warmed up.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? The Iron Throne. A ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is the most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce, key to the construction of the Steel Watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost? And what of Duke Ravengard? Will may never forgive you if you abandon his father to this fate.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Do not concern yourself with me. The city will be best served if you save Duke Ravengard. Normally, I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Now destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
kicking, for goodness! Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing, but you should tremble all the same.
Taking up position.
Survival is all that matters. Don't get too close.
Get here!
This feels good.
With finesse.
Oak Father, shield your servant. On my way.
On the move. No better moment.
It's go time. Let's see.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Covered.
Still on his face. Meet virtue.
Yes. Understood.
Think you can take me on? Here goes nothing. On my way.
Time to strike.
Time to kill. Don't linger.
Enemies afoot. I shall handle this. Let no Ventimere lives to see another day!
Got to move.
Do you know? I think we have given offense. Bring me into battle.
Stay focused.
I'll keep Daddy Duke safe.
Finding my way.
Put him up. Soldier.
Backhand of justice!
A wise move.
Best be on my way.
Time to strike.
Rook to Queen 6. The dance macabre. Outmaneuver them.
Allow me.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
For the fallen. Forward.
Just a little more to go. Come on! Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
Quick, we're nearly there. We can make it.
Fiddler's Intermere will survive! He will!
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
Two steps at a time.
Count on me.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts. Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Yes.
Light on my feet.
Victory awaits.
Outflank, outsmart.
No time to spare.
On my word.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Unleash me.
Sylvanas, guide my step.
Got to concentrate.
You still have time to surrender.
My victims await.
I'll strike you down. These boots have seen everything.
I do?
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Victory awaits.
I've missed this.
Let's finish this.
Now this is my happy place.
Still on my feet. What fools these mortals be.
Ready.
Calmness greets you upon exiting the submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So, it seems, will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled. but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father?
Will... Gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Your tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
By every last hell, son, oh, my head!
Ravengard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
I know you have questions.
Ravengard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
Gods, we made it! We actually made it!
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. You saved us! Saved us all! I thought it impossible, but you did it! We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might. Gond smiles on me this day.
Ogro!
My sincere...
Bloody hell!
My lord! It's...
Still hurt.
Listen, lad.
My God. You were...
What they were doing with...
Featherweight.
That would...
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, child of the stars. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
It's over! It's finally over! We're safe!
Can you swim, Astarion?
I'm
Not sure, honestly. It's been a couple of 100 years.
Oh, you're missing out. Loved it as a kid. Oh, this water looks nasty as hell, though.
Well, it's not called Grey Harbour for nothing.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city. To chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Ravenguard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears rooms. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravenguard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well,
everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I remember them well. You made me recite them every morning.
So you do. And I thought you'd abandoned them. More fool me. The worm goes by many names. Answer, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame.
There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The Legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. The legend, but is he? You showed me that will may be the Thank you. And may...
We'll fit. I disappointed him once. I won't do it again. Go on. Read the Legend of Ansur. Then we can plan on...
Come for a chat? Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details. Will's a gifted devils. Claws, G. The claws. It's a win-win. You have the best ideas.
Ansur is sleeping under Worm's Rock prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark?
Believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty. I smile. What do you stand? You're slouching.
Gale. It's worries you might send a fireball up his butt with all of this stringy hair in your face.
Welcome. I am an...
Leroicans.
To bra... If you are a city official here to collect... Feast your eyes.
When I return to the...
It's over! It's finally over! We're safe!
Woo! I'm out of wonder.
Ogro!
My God!
Other kept hidden in a drawer. The Salty Mermaid. Do you know of it, Shadowheart?
Fabian ran his calloused fingers along Allura's scales. Her tail quivered in response.
Taste me, Allura pleaded. Fabian smashed his lips against hers, and their tongues twisted together like two eels in the Sword Sea.
The pinnacle of good trash. Even I can't forget that one too easily.
Careful!
Father is a man of
Bloody
fine
look
taste.
where they're walking.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. They say there's trouble heading...
Very well. He may not have followed.
Gortash's dad. He seems proud.
Finest... Very good to see you again.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been...
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome...
Big Gortash fans. Big Gortash fans.
Maybe an enchanted ring?
Those charms all sound... What about all those refugees? They've got nothing.
You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even more?
Well, no. I think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
You seen any gazetteers around?
kid, I know. Tell you what. We'll try and find someone who can make the mind.
Oh, please.
Property in constant use, gathering strictly prohibited.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark. It is true. Boo has slain many who have greeted him so impolitely.
Oh, but surely we're safe with one of Nine Fingers' big strapping boys to protect us. That's her sigil on your ring, is it not?
Eyes to yourself, elf. Another one come to take our coin and clog our... Fine, I'll show you in. Nine Fingers will get...
Was a delightfully secluded alley.
Before I change my...
Are the gods truly this petty?
Hold it there! Bad time to come visiting, my friend. This is Zhentarim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Strike hard, strike fast.
To glory, or glorious death!
Still breathing, despite everything. May the gods take you first.
Roll in my favor. Won't know what hit him.
well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I'm exhausted.
If guild members...
Wow! Ready to do some business? Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief. You bloody idiot! You can kill half the devils in the hells for all I care, but Raphael was my patron. He made promises. This is just a hiccup, though. I'll still run this city one day, with or without Raph, and when I do, my guild won't look on you too kindly.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. Let's just say the previous... See anything you like? Let's talk...
Nine Fingers has launched the...
You need to get up early.
Uktar. I remain guild bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business?
Urkta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the Rotting, the time in which all things...
A gift from Nine Fingers. I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I clearly recall asking you not to waste...
A stinking damn...
Don't mind the ladies' court. We're just playing a new game. What we'd call you if you joined our ranks. Where you're going, we might just let you.
It's wealth.
So the guild... What are you having?
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. A bizarre tale. But it fits this idiot, somehow. But if he's back to himself... Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Will you tell me, with the fist The Watch and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots. Who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jaheira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
Jaheira says she is no Wicklaren. Perhaps not. But if she says I should not honor, defend, and listen to her, it is the only time she has ever been wrong. If she trusts in Nine Fingers, if you do, then so will Minsk. But that means the things Minsk has done. I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Ooh, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And, Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good. My friend, I am touched by your... What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and...
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
Each itching to draw blades against the other.
The sensation is contagious. Which should we oppose?
Either or both, so long as I get to spill blood.
Gods, this is boring.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Baldur.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Amicus animus.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had passed the first test. The second would come when they were ready, and not before. When would they be ready? Only the Tall One and Fate truly knew.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say to himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, City of Steel and Justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present?
Times of trouble that we need images of peace.
Gale,
You're just making that
in
up.
Squarries you might send a fireball up his butt with all of this stringy hair in your face.
Is that why you keep your head shaved? I assumed it was a custom of some sort.
Most, no. Most warriors of Rashiman wear long battle braids, weighed down with stone. Minsk can show you next weekend.
Thank you, but I'm more wizard than warrior. Not sure my scalp would stand up to such a platting.
A man cannot.
A fellow inhabitor of the Underdark. You find yourself in the cradle of knowledge relating to our subterranean... Tell me, what can the Society do for you? A most intelligent impulse. But I'm afraid it simply isn't possible. New memberships are on hold for as long as those wretched absolutists are banging on the city gates. It does, however, give you plenty of time. Was there anything else? Yes, dear Lady Esther. one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs.
Don't you dare consider it.
I'd no idea. Should you grow tired of...
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected. It was not a judgment on your abilities. It was simply the result of my calculations, given the likely outcomes of such a rescue attempt. I believed my life to be of the least value in the equation. But I am grateful to have it, as is the Society. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
How do you pass through the city streets without exciting opprobrium?
I adopt the illusory appearance of someone. You, for example. It is best I do not interfere further with events on the surface. I will return to my research. It has been neglected long enough.
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening. If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some. We'll depart when this absolute army is. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on.
The Society of Brilliance. These preposterous fools love to meddle in Underdark affairs. They are most amusing.
In the back of
Amusing? Wherein lies the humor?
They seek to promote peace.
You know, I didn't realize it was possible to be so cordial with a former flame. I suppose I'm lucky. No time to dally.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and massive creatures. Keep the city peaceful, my art.
country for the duration of any ongoing emergency. Failure to...
Sometimes the only way out is through. Good idea, I think. Hope your soul is in good hands. Step forward.
Who breaks the hearts? Minsk breaks the bones.
May it please, Mistra, on the victor's path. Making my move.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. I cannot falter.
I think I could go another round. Not pinned down just yet.
Let's spill some blood. A better position.
Fresh orders? I will not fail.
Knees high.
Going.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
No time for mercy. Very well.
You point, I punch.
Let none stand in our way.
Can't even catch my breath.
The city fell under Gortash's charms without him casting nary a spell.
Well, most people are idiots, Will. You can lure them into a dragon's maw if you promise a bag of sweets.
The people aren't stupid, Astarion. They're scared. Gortash provoked a damned war, and then promised them safety.
Safety, sweets, it's the same principle.
to lose.
Mistra Rin. Let's have some courage.
Impulse!
What's the plan?
This is gonna feel good.
Time for some bloody work.
Squirrel friend who frequents our camp, Holson. He was turned from a red squirrel to a gray.
Swift and lethal.
Bye forever, pal. Always this same old song.
Well, so much for peace. Another day, another fight. With a flick of the wrist.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Will. Is that... No matter. The city. The future. It's done. I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape.
Father is safe, Floric. He is freed from the grip of the Absolute.
Then there is hope yet. To think I'd all but given up. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
Do I see you gazing long at Boo? You wish to have a hamster of your own, I think.
I wouldn't say no. But really, I was thinking...
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
Yes, I have some connections in the upper city. Perhaps they'll heed our call. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Shadowheart, I saw you pluck Boo from the ground when you thought no one was watching. It pleases you to hold him, and you have truly cleansed yourself of Shar.
I suppose you're right.
Then for one day only, you may carry him in your pocket. So long as it is clean, padded, well aired, and full of nuts.
Ready for battle.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Battle favors the fearless.
Consider my hackles erased.
I don't fancy their chances.
Carefully. There's a trap.
This is my time. Let us see the battle won.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Carla?
I don't know. You managed it for a solid decade.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good. Then run! What?
Can't give up. Bleed for me.
gate shall be defended, at any cost.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Forever dauntless.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
I thirst for combat.
Heating up. I'm going to enjoy this. Aye, aye.
What now?
Need to stay focused.
We shall prevail.
I will ascend.
No choice but to keep going.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Unleash me.
But they never harvest.
I won't give in.
I am fury. I am death. Red in tooth and claw.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's end this. My victims await.
Battle favors the fearless.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. I feel like there should be... But there's nothing. Am I fucking missing something? I'm beyond... What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. It's evil. I'm going to be... Oh, and you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
I'm exhausted. Gotta find somewhere to camp soon.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well. You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then. Sometimes you surprise me with your wisdom.
Keep me out. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really. That's curious.
There's no time to waste.
Take cue. Fading fast. I need healing.
I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
I would have said I admire fungi as well. Until I met such a thing you call a myconid.
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation! Witnesses eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears rooms. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well, everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
All too right. My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out. This is no ordinary. The worm goes by many names. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if... Since then, the Absolute. Let it set the path before you. A great warrior knows when to contain the storm and when to release it. Today you've earned my trust. I know you will do right by me when the time comes. May the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
We'll finish what I disappointed him once. I won't do it again. I do. Go on, read the Legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how... Relief. My last... When I left this... I could once more call Baldur's Gate home.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections. Hells. She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. Tremendous news. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. I was returned. It wasn't the heat. Oh, well, the rest goes without saying. I went to greet. I've been touched by Avernus. The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still...
Hey, soldier. You're back. Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk? Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that, despite it all, I'm happy? In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die. Thank you. Now, enough tragedy, I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned. She pauses for a moment, but keeps her mouth shut. It seems you're free to enter.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are. Guests came for a party. Never left, though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't want to know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
The corpse does not respond.
I know you're there.
You always...
It's...
Don't be... Oh, but you're home now, and you brought... Oh, yes! Fight!
That door is so weak. There's necrotic magic at work.
I'm ready.
The pride of the gate.
Nature's servant awaits.
Still alive, so that's progress. A dictionary of an ancient language? Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair. What's inside? Come on, open up.
What's next?
Defender of the people.
Watch your back.
Awaiting orders.
Another step forward. Glad that caught my eye. I smell a trap.
So you've come home, little one, and come to visit Godi in your old kennel.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Godi, child. I only did my job, only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godi. Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the master, you ungrateful little brat! Godi will not let you get away with blasphemy. Godi will see you punished!
This is my time.
There's an inscription on the ring. Looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
I'm so tired. It'll be over soon.
Bless us, Master.
Master Babel's wolf, not
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
all we... You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Vengeance!
To arms! Wait, no! To swords! Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come. We shall carry the day. I see, at once. The power of nature flows through me.
victory awaits. You bow, or you...
No holding back.
Stand on a clean. There are some.
What in hell? Well, him.
Ominous,
What
yet
in the hell?
austere.
I
This
never knew.